Hello.
So, what did we... Oh, we gotta bring him to the Sing Sing door. The Play Play door. I mean, the door where you have to... play the song. You know what I meant.
The Sing Sing door.
I don't know.
Nothing. You don't see me. Oh my gosh!
Hey Disney, hey V, hey Angel, and hey Puffy. Hope you're all well. It was a clip from a while ago, that's for sure. Be safe with doing your lessons, V. I hope they go well. And I hope everybody's having a good evening and a wonderful weekend. Yes. Happy to give the shoutouts when I can. There it is. That's what I want to get rid of. Bum 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 bum. There I am. Hello, me. Hi. It's good to see you all. Hey, it's that guy. Get him! It's me. It's me. It's DDP. I do some yoga? Maybe later. It's the only way I can heal my broken body from all the wrestling that I did. Guaranteed. That and copious amounts of drugs, probably. But mostly yoga. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start a new game.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams,
I don't have
the
dreams.
power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
To me!
Might want to turn down the audio a bit more. Because it's loud. Welcome back. I'm trying to find a good audio level. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Hurry! Get the energy!
Okay.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Is there more dice energy? I thought I caught a stream. Yay. Hey Coco, how's it going?
Load the dice! Roll it! Come! Watch this! Random rules! Random prevails!
I'm glad it's going pretty well. Did you have nice holidays?
This is a challenge! Having second thoughts? Not on your life!
Dice energy, I need to actually get good. Yes.
Watch out! No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Hey Five, how's it going? V, can I get a shout out for Fives?
Our story begins later.
Maybe after the
In
cutscene.
Warcroft, a small village populated
Or
entirely by people.
They look
We'll just let
fine.
it play.
So maybe there is a ghost. Okay, end of end of mystery.
Thank you.
Okay, can we go another way though in here? No? What is this? She just plummeted. Okay, but now we know how to kill her in this game. So, I'm just gonna make some death notes here.
Lovely. Be safe, Puffy.
But never once been dealt
How you
a
doing,
fair
Five?
hand.
Good to see you.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed
You're
to
a
a life
dirty
of
3.
fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
I don't know, it seemed fairly weighted to me. As weighted as a crate with numbers on it is. And all's going okay here.
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Day of the dice. Follow Odd. Okay. Oh, now I have to use 2 hands.
Shoot it with this!
Okay.
With this? It's not doing anything!
Even! That
Cool.
was incredible!
I'm incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
It's, an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct.
Just like me.
And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy.
I didn't see her hat, so I don't know.
Joy that today her representative, me, the Nanny Fortuna,
Looks like it might have a light on it,
has come to
but I don't know if
share
it's on
the
fire.
good news with all of you. Prepare to experience this joy.
Yeah. Whatever, Nan.
Even!
Nanny
Odd!
Forge.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Joy?
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Wish granted?
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules.
I think so.
Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Random rules. O'Doyle rules. Queen is on still, probably. Man wants to make everything a randomizer. It's like, who wouldn't? But they're just looking through the cracks, waiting for her to blow the candle. If you don't blow out the candle, it doesn't get true.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis.
Coming to get ya.
Hold on, Odd.
That's a ghost, not odd. Stupid.
Odd. I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
This all seems normal. The bloobs are not what they seem. Well, that's good. Thank you for the warning about bloobs.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
She had taken some interesting gummies beforehand. "11 in the mirror puddles. Touch the Demogorgon."
Even knew
Demogorgon.
she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas, and then drowned in the 8th.
Classic Uncle Jinx.
A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
I feel like I'm just like Aunt Cordelia.
An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Good reason.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen. She had eyes and ears everywhere.
Everywhere.
Odd shoes. Little parts of her life still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
Okay. Gonna just watch my parents sleep for a while.
Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
Alright.
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of
Welcome
the
back.
Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home.
The Slender Man?
Even was too old to believe in such stories. Or at least, that's what she told herself.
We locked the front door securely, but we leave the back door wide open. Sup, Ghost? Alright. Guess we'll try attacking it right away.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go.
To the bathroom.
She had to know.
Where the bathroom was. Where that goes. I know, right? I don't know why Even decided that was the best idea. Hey, look, a ghost that was just hanging out. Better shoot it. It's the Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
That glowing figure
Hawkins Print.
seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer,
I keep
it
my
moved
distance.
further away.
I keep my distance from someone
It was
shooting me
leading
too.
her somewhere.
Yeah.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling, you're trying to find your sister, aren't you?
Who?
I'm afraid the past is the past, child. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way.
Thanks, Astrid.
But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
But I want to go to the outskirts now that you said that I shouldn't go there. So yeah, this is Lost in Random.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
I thought it looked kind of charming and cool, and I heard about it a while
This
ago.
was Onecroft,
So I decided to
the
finally play
world
it
in which
on
Even
stream.
and her small family lived.
I played it for
Like
a bit
all Oners,
off stream
they
by myself.
hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Because of course not even. What are you up to, Ash, that you need to keep your presence a secret? This is a good question. I hope they discuss that in some sort of DLC chapter.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit this. Whoa!
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. Pfft, I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up. Pfft. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Lucky can't do it because I destroyed all the targets because I'm better than Lucky. No, I will not wait up. You snooze, you lose. No, I snuck out.
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed.
You should be.
Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
Bernard, you're a
You guys
square.
are so touchy.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it.
Why
I'll
does
be
everybody
saying
wanna be a
bye to all
Philadelphia
you
fan?
bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her wanna. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, even. See you later.
Boy. Hey, Car. How's it going? V, can we get a shout out for Car? Journal map. I'm fine. How are you? You getting a load of these bloobs? Why am I cackling? I don't know. Bloobs.
We're gonna go penguin hunting. Hell yeah. Alright, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your pine tree.
Nice. This game looks fun. Is it spooky? I don't know. I guess it has spooky in the same sense that, like was mentioned earlier, Tim Burton might do spooky. So kind of oddball, kind of quirky, but not like scary. Spurred by a remarkable dream, Even searched her house for something, and soon she'd found it, the toy that she'd given Odd on her birthday. On that horrible day, she was taken away, left for her by a strange and glowing figure. Even knew two things. First, that this entity was somehow connected to Odd, and secondly, that she'd never forgive herself if she doesn't follow. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Someone else had, understandably.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Not the voice I expect you to have, Greta.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd's sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even.
Shut up, Greta.
She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
Yeah. That'll show her. So sad the week is almost this way to lay in bed. Understandable. Why would you want the weekend to end? It's what everybody works for. Except for the people who work during the weekend. There's the ghost, so I'm gonna go the other way, because ghosts are scary. And we can hang it with terror. What a time. What a time that always proves to be.
Yeah, you saw it, didn't you?
No.
There it was again.
No, I saw nothing.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
More like random fools. Got 'em. Woo. Woo. Ooh, ladder. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. No matter what you got up during, got up to during it. Can I break these? I don't remember. Nope. It was nice to see Car streaming with her sister earlier. It was also nice to see Angel streaming again last night. Some Shadows over Loathing.
You can't be here, little girl. That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area.
You're
as you
so
can see.
busy.
It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats. Sorry, that's classified.
You can't tell me where junk is going?
Very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can tell me I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me. I've said that so many times.
Ha! That may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
You don't know my bedtime, nerd. You can't be here. They just let you walk by him like 2 minutes ago. I think he's guarding this area. I just decided to go here. Which I'm allowed to go to. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Sure. Totally in the loop. Absolutely. I bought it.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing Even here. But why?
Ooh, more stuff to break. Let's talk to the friendly wolf.
Random rules, Even. Random rules.
Okay.
Well.
Wellity.
Look at you. So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity.
Yeah, I can.
You don't debate death.
Watch
you
me.
just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules. random rules. And they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being.
Hey Matt, how's it going?
I hope one day she notices me.
Not much
Up
going on
riding a
here.
shining spider stallion. Notices my love for her. Notices my worship. More than life. I just want
You can
to
be a queen if
her.
you want to be,
To be
Mangvile.
with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me.
Then I hope it happens.
I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Hello, hello. Good, getting ready for bed soon. Understandable, it is getting somewhat late. I feel like when I do access to something like that, the wolf-looking guy or the narrator guy. That Mogma wannabe makes me uncomfortable. Well, we will avoid him. He wants to be a queen, and I support his dreams to be a queen.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zone?
Nope. No bye.
Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
I think it was a voice. Understandable.
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
I thought being two-sided was a bad thing. Apparently not in this world.
Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there. The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero. Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. All myself for one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... before I... well... it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
This really has been lives in a teapot? They all live in teapot. It sure does seem that way.
By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Later, Ben forgot. Other than video games, adults sometimes just dump their entire history on it. It's so... I read those two things together. How adults dump their entire histories on you, and Car thinking that was cute. I mean, some of them are teapots. Looks like most of the houses were. Or teapots, rather. I think you mean whales rule. That's great, Ghost. I got things to break, though. Aww. Aww.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Yeah. Normal. Yeah, the narration's neat. I always appreciate a good narrator voice in a game. Or a movie. Or a TV show. I mean, I can run. I remember it just as it forced me to walk. This is me, Stanley. I can definitely see that. Always a game that I heard things about, even heard some endings from, but I never played myself, though I was always kind of interested to see what was all the hullabaloo was about. There's Bill Cipher. Lord, mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. It reminds me of Dixit. The art on the cards. Now, this game is honestly impressive. The music is so cinematically lovely. It's like a real movie score. The narration, the voiceover, the sound effects just add to this beautiful whole soundscape. So far, that's what I'm noticing most. Yeah. Mysterium. Probably even better call. Which is kind of like an offshoot of Dixit, really. Except it has more of a theme around it. Does Mysterium than Dixit, which is just, here are some really weird looking playing cards. Go on, make up a story. The sound versus the audio. I think they did a wonderful job with it. I like the balance they have with the narration. Gives them insight to the character aspects, but also to show. Yeah. It's super interesting. Oh, Stanley Parable? Yeah. I've heard only good things about it. Should you pick up a flea jar? Possibly. Or maybe this world's equivalent of fleas. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs, hopping around in a glass jar. Well, there you go. They're pips, not fleas.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
I'm glad the audio continued after I jumped ahead. Man, I forgot I could run. That helps. The David Harbour. Let's go find Hop.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
I was also waiting for it to cut off. Beautiful. Ooh.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have
Get away,
there,
creeper.
kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories
ready
in
for bed,
far
look. Okay.
Metropolis where they made
Thanks so
them,
much
you
for
know.
being here. I appreciate you.
Mint in books. Of course, it was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences.
You had a whole war that happened in one night? Must have been pretty one-sided. Yeah, I like it. I first found out about it probably like a month or two before it released. And then it came to Game Pass about 6 months after it released. And then I'm like, you know, I'll finally play it, I guess. So here I am. But yeah, thanks so much for being here, Car. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night, and hopefully this week ahead is wonderful for you.
Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometimes.
Later, Snake Eye. I'm also getting relaxed for sleep, so I may drift in and out, but this is so cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying this as well. I hope everybody enjoys it to some extent, at least. But yeah, when you fall asleep as well, thank you so much for being here, V. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep and a great week ahead. Okay, the red lights are probably good, and I should probably go into those red lights, because those are obviously good. But before I do that, let's discuss this with Roxanne. She knows a thing or two about the red light. Yeah. Pretty neat, I think. Story page, an illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in even binder. Okay. Oh wow, I really like the design of this map. And that's an interesting storybook page. A long time ago in Random.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Oh yeah, Caesar was for random. I agree. Imagine how much of your voice would have been saved in Night in the Woods if the game decided to read things for you. just jump down here? Ah, I cannot. Aha. Oh, what? I guess I could have just... But then we wouldn't have the Greg voice. We wouldn't have that name for it. Because it wouldn't be the Greg voice. It would have been whoever you gave that voice to next. As soon as I gave it the first time. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it? That was really nice. I know Angel had a good time with it, and we all enjoyed watching Angel play it too. I don't have limited shots on that. Doe. Well, I read a lot, and I'm also looking at stories when I find aside from the graphics, but I thought the plot was very smooth. Very nice. You might like another one that's coming out soon. I told Angel about it. Maybe she remembers what it's called, because I don't. But it has a similar style to Night in the Woods. What was it called? Guess I'll just look it up real quick. Hey, yeah, it was here. It was called Fall of Porcupine. One of those simple drawings. Yeah, they're really charming. Hope you're doing well, Anna. It's good to see you. The kind of went to sleepy sleep mode, so let me just real quickly shout out Anna here.
I think I called Nancy a bitch for some reason in one of the Nancy Drew games, and then Paige repeated what I said, but Autobot censored her.
Classic. And no problem.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous and random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
However, it does seem like it'll scratch the same itch as Night in the Woods. The Porcupine game looks so cute. Yeah. Always family friendly. Guess I got everything in one croft I can get.
No. You don't get to come here. This is Marvison's spot. You get your own.
But I wanna. Like a cute critique of our healthcare system. Yeah.
Now, go away. What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. It means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once.
I don't believe you.
Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thanks, Herman.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Rule 3 seems repetitive and redundant. Go to sleep.
Now don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
Herman the Hermit Crab. Herman the Hermit Crab, rather. Herman Crab. I can see why you would think he might be a hermit crab.
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise.
Just like my childhood.
You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And... Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Okay. Sleepy time.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Anchor map.
I'm coming!
I wish the only thing people wanted from me was to sleep. I could actually do that.
Even! You found me, Even. Stay right there. I'm coming.
That would be nice.
Even!
Whoever designed this bridge was clearly drunk.
Sis! I'm coming! Don't move! Even! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Oh, that's pleasant.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
Hello, Queen.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! Has Even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Rip upside down poop boat. Probably undone by its great design.
Whoa, where is this place?
How should we design our ship, our airship? Oh, giant upside down boat.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Who was that in the follow? It's true.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Robot. Just my luck.
Whoa! 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 Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt you. I'm just a little kid with a slingshot. Stop trying to kill me.
No, I'm gonna die. I feel like it'd only be fair if we also got a giant hammer. That would be most fair, but, you know, that's just not how things go. But that works.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
I'll take Jen. I'm glad it's successful.
Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself. Nice! Not a trap.
I like when it's not a trap.
Hey!
Guess it was
Those
hungry.
are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
No promises. Defeat
Watch
the
out,
Knights.
I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Leave the dice mention by attacking something or by pressing triangle.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
I thought I had died.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
I love the excitement of which he read that with.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time. Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Bomb! Summon a bomb! Shooter hit it to activate it. Take cover. There are a few finer truths to discover,
More
to be honest.
cards? Oh, I wonder what these do.
I wonder what the one that says bomb does.
Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
You may just have to try it to see. It's true. No better way to find out than just trying the thing. Not the prawns.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Well, I can't activate that, but I can do this.
Give 'em what for, Dicey?
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Nice. He was about to get hit. Press O to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodging through adversaries releases their crystals. Oh, nice.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Yay, crystals, yeah.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
We did it! Currently, it's been Manny Dex's card store, which I haven't met or seen yet.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
This way. Sweet. More money. How are you doing tonight, Anna? It's, as said earlier, I believe. It's good to see you.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're at least okay-ish. I'm okay. Just, I like how we're all trying to understand what's dice. I mean, I clearly did. Did you not? Don't you speak ancient dice, Angel?
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Press R3 to lock into a robot. Move R. Oh, okay. Got him. Because I'm your die Duolingo. That's understandable, I guess. As I said, I'm glad that you think it's a good thing to have one of my streams. First one of the year. Oh, that's what the bomb does. Oh, that's what bomb does. Yeah. That's amazing. I never expected it to be an explosive device. I've been called the bomb before. Does that mean I'm explosive? That doesn't seem right. I've also been called thebomb.com, and I went to that website and it did not tell me anything about myself.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
That's energy out of reach. Remember that you can send out dice by aiming at the desired location and pressing. Oh, okay.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Ow. A 2. Oh, jeez. Ow. That's enough. We'll attack him now. This should do it. Dice wielder's bone. Blessed by the dice wielder of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is increased by 1 card token. Oh, nice.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
My thoughts exactly. Brrr. I'm glad these are dialogue options. I've heard fairy tales of dice and their dice wielders, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? Hey, Anne, how's it going? Oh, so that's when you're ready to be thrown? Good to know you don't mind it. Yeah, you were all like, shwoo, and the robots were like, boom. You seem to miss some dots. I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy. So, first we need to find Pips. Come across any Pips, I promise they're yours. You're welcome. We're a team now, huh? You're darned right. What was your real name again? Dicey it is. It's impossible for him to pronounce. Dice for short. Perfect. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we should get going. Yeah, you and me are gonna bring back the random and random.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Ah, never mind.
Hope you're doing well, Anne. It's good to see you.
Dicey! What's happening
I guess I figured you'd be asleep at this point, because I imagine you have work tomorrow, but maybe I'm wrong. But I do welcome your presence. And it's always good to have you around.
I've always been here.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live, like animals.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Eat her.
Lying
Eat him.
should be punished odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
All right.
A Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Find out where here is. Okay, for those who weren't here at the beginning, the basic.
Edwin had a feeling,
after the
call it a
narrator.
hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll, or two.
So yeah, the basic premise is that you're playing as this girl, Even, whose sister got taken to a different land when she turned 12, because in this kingdom, or in these kingdoms, there is a queen who rolls a black dice when any child turns the age of 12, and depending on what number they roll is where they wind up living. And Even and Odd grew up in the 1 district, and at 12 years old, her sister Odd wound up getting the black dice roll and taken to the 6 world where the queen lives. And it looked like the dice roll was fixed, so Even is now on a quest to try to meet her sister and get her sister Odd back. And that's the basic premise. I am now out of the 1 area and moving on to 2 town.
And that feeling was correct. Nailed it.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Enjoy your lurk, and I appreciate you.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons.
Oh yeah, those are both perfect moons.
When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Okay.
Måste vara jag på? Mundar gate. Mundar ja. Vad gör då? Moje dadelde. Mundar dansnike.
Roll number 1 at B, number 2.
Dayoga. Foiga daide. Måste vara gilda. Och för detta tuba. Foi daide. Då var det. Och bajsa fajtor. Mästa. Mästa. Mäster dig. Mäster.
All right. Two-way street. You're so... Can you not tell?
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day! My favorite kind!
Any second now.
Ah, dang. I was trying so hard to conceal my excitement at the moment.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The queen is rolled on 2. I repeat, the queen is rolled on 2.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
I like him. He's silly. Oh, okay. Two-way street, Cellar Street, Two Town Square.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here. Got him. My money, money.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
I know I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
I thought that was you talking like that
It
for a
seemed
second.
to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
You know me, and my sudden burst of sounding just like that. No question about it.
Hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have
But I want to know about your life. Please tell me.
I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service. Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah?
Poorly.
Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Your personal card binder. Use it to regularly modify your deck and try out new combinations. In the card binder here, you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it's automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you have less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck any way you see fit. When you're ready, press the again to exit the card binder. This one has a big boy from RE8 kind. I knew who you're talking about before you said the store owner.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages?
And I can
in it?
definitely see
You're
it.
probably in the
Because
market
he
for
had his
some
own
new
little
cards,
like,
eh?
corner market too.
Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land
He
from
became
my
a
body
store.
to your
But you
hands. Ha-ha! And at the best prices too. Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. No, you don't think the answer to that question is pretty obvious? Well then, we'll just have to agree to differ. Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to
Who
do
decides
with
that they
that.
become a store?
I was born with an
Manny
interest
Dex,
in
apparently.
trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! Ha ha! No regrets. Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? I asked you.
Biology?
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Well, the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Damage. Wonderful, these newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? No. Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When that's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to your assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will become available. There is something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Oh, okay. Spirit of Two-Tone manifests the shape of a hammer. Oh, I want a hammer. Sweet. Dice turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin can be used in the dice mentioned blah, 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 to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. Let's do a defense this time. I can only afford this one. Yeah, sure.
Oi, oi, Manny Dex here, card in... Oi, oi, Manny Dex here, card...
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Okay.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. That's funny. Everyone in Two Town knows about the
I'm
Upside
not
Down
from
Town. Why, you
downtown
just have to look up a
Two-Town.
little ways ahead.
Molly Brown.
That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
Didn't ask.
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called? Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one. I'm sorry, I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
That's okay, Smokey.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Sweet. I don't want your attack. And stay down. Okay. Go, Dicey, go! Why not? And we'll take this too. I think he enjoyed that. These are always remind me of some other gamer show. I can't put my face. I wish I could help you, but I cannot. So Angel, do you think you're gonna wind up playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 again? Probably not. I mean, as much fun as it would be, it would literally be the same. You aren't gonna play, like, completely differently than the last time you played? I know that's not your style. Oh, right in the groin. I'm not gonna ever result to this on our when it comes to Red Dead Redemption 2. Understandable. Creature who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. I know you especially can't do that to your boy Arthur. But you won't get to hear about animal husbandry again. Did I go the right way? I don't even know if I went the right way. You're not. No, so understandable.
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Okay.
Question's not who I am, though.
No, it really is.
It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him. I don't think he is. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long.
Do you think you'll wind up playing?
Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in
Do you
all
think
the
you'll
land.
wind up doing the Wolf Among
Or
Us
so
2
she thinks.
on stream at some point, whenever it comes out this year? If you played the first one, if the first one interested you.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love.
'Tis
There
the
might
season
not
to
be many
treason.
of us left who know what you're up to, but you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid.
I know HS was playing it for a little bit. I think she might have finished it too.
So, it does speak, and with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing. Oh, feisty little one, ain't ya?
No.
No need to threaten the curious. Do say aye to the Queen once she does find you. Hmm?
Oh shit, yeah.
I don't know, Dicey. But I didn't like her one bit.
You never streamed the first one though. I think you've played it? I could be wrong though. I just know you played a few of those Telltale games.
Dicey, there!
Why are the wolf characters like so creepy? Oh. Because they can be, I suppose. What Telltale game you stream? I thought you streamed the Batman one, unless that wasn't a Telltale game. Because I remember we both made, maybe it was Oscar who streamed it. I don't remember. I just know we all made fun of the fact that you did not do anything to that one bad guy, and Alfred just gave you the business about being so cruel and brutal. I think it was just because you ranted about it. Then I think it was Oscar who I watched stream some of it.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart. Life was insane.
Never mind. Telltale's narrative completely ignored it. It's like, obviously for the most part they're going to tell you the same story no matter what you do. But that's just how they are, with the illusion of choice. But they could have at least changed that bit of dialogue if you decided not to be brutal as Batman.
Oi, kid!
You want crispy twigs?
Yes.
Kids love crispy twigs.
Well, I'm a kid and I love them.
To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Seller Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Get your pre-chilled food here, smooth and silky.
We also got the actual choice of second Batman game and the Game of Thrones that had different endings based on the choices. Was the Game of Thrones one any good? I don't really hear people talk about that one too much.
Hey kid!
Seller Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Of course, me not even caring about Game of Thrones in the first place would make a hard sell on me anyway.
Sock 2-packs, one for each of you.
That's awesome.
It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair.
We are pretty perfect. It was something, as someone who did not. I tried watching Game of Thrones. Never tried reading it. But I tried watching it, and I gave the first season a shot. And I'm like,
Seller Street Socks.
nah.
Get your socks
I gave this
here.
10 hours, never grasped my interest once. So
I got what all kids crave.
I moved on.
Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
You want a free sample of super juice? Too bad.
Aw. So that was the first season I got checked by one. I don't nothing about it really catch my, and I don't remember too much of it other than some very minor details about it.
Estoy tapado. Funde. Hay que con gente.
It has to have something unique about it to really make it grasp my attention instead of
And pet scorpions too.
look at all these family names and the wars they go
The
to.
only ones I carry.
And you know, dragons are coming at some point probably.
Oh. No, I'm stuck. Artist block. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of inspiration. Oh. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
I saw a clip of a little girl who becomes an assassin killing some big evil guy in the last season, which is great, and I'm satisfied with that, and see no reason to watch more. That's legit. See, I only saw the first season, I've seen nothing beyond that. Show is just about Arya? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I totally watch it. They just felt like there was too much they were trying to do all at once. And then, speaking of shows, I'm also somewhat interested in the upcoming Scooby-Doo minus Scooby-Doo show about Velma called Velma. I think that releases this upcoming week. Big group of people were watching it, but it was fun seeing it.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual. Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, I like the characters in the Scooby-Doo universe. So I'd kind of like to see where they're
I'm being attacked by
going
robots.
with it. But I can understand it not appealing to you.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as
That cool Doris costume came. The heart of Doo Town was even greater and bigger and scarier
than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots. Sup, chums? We're gonna lower everything by 1. Angel, have you seen any of that show called Slasher or something? I think it's on Netflix. Cause I've heard some talk of that recently, and I've kind of been interested in it. But I don't know how good or bad it is. I think it's called Slasher. Why did it do that to this? It's like, it's an anthology series of sorts, so each season focuses on, like, a different slasher slash serial killer of sorts, a fictional slasher slash serial killer. It seemed interesting. Oh yeah, I think I started, then I got distracted again. It happens. Of course he survives on like 1 HP. I don't have any straight up attack cards, do I? Give me some help. Give me some help. Sure, I guess. I'll watch out with you. Okay. Okay, I can finish the job.
Saved my bacon there, kid.
Bacon.
Look, let me repay you. With a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregor. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's a Gubblegregor?
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Oh boy, money. I meant to check it out, so I would be more than down checking it out with you. What's up, party people?
That is such a creative dice costume.
Thanks,
no way,
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo, are you seeing this? What's a dice?
I like Ronaldo.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
At least Even knows when to step away from this type of mess.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two-Town. And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake. I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town. You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Feel like the mayor of Halloween Town? Yeah. I imagine that his design by itself might have been some inspiration for this town's gimmick.
Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
It fits his character well.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Oh, money.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
And
never
the
mind.
number
Trade it in
two
for a
come
new one
to
with
random,
me.
and
Old
no,
Manny
it
Dix.
was good.
Well, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks. Okay, Coco. Thanks so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate you. Hopefully, in the near future, we could play some Fall Guys together. That would be a fun time, I believe, if you're up for it. If not, I understand as well. But have a good one. Thanks so much for being you, for hanging out, and I'll see you around. See you around. See you around. I'm sure. Just buy the cheaper stuff. Cheap. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, I hope so, because there's some new Fall Guys stuff that requires... Oh, well, you know. Maybe a few of us can get together and do it. It'll be a good time. Gonna have a good time.
Do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have...
Maybe we can convince Disney to do a Fall Guys stream at some point after he does his 2 streams of Smash Brothers and Nancy Drew before Monday happens that he promised in the next 7 days. Imagine that. Disney say he'll have 2 different things that he'll definitely stream in 7 days and not following through on either. I think he streamed Pokemon this morning. Yes, he's gonna do ND. Supposedly he's gonna do it soon. He said last Monday, within the next 7 days, that he was gonna do ND as well as Smash. But neither happened.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer.
Busy breaking stuff for money. No, I think he finished Treasure in the Royal Tower. He got 1 or 2 new ones.
Come closer, child. I have
during the Christmas Steam sale or whatever. I don't remember which ones he got though.
You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other. Not in a direct way, but there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
It did not take Angel long to form a negative opinion of Lisbeth.
Indeed, indeed. I am just speaking hypothetically. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course.
Of course.
And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed. Oh, go goodness. You can't, child.
At least she's
But
honest.
you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice.
The deadly device? No, deadly dice.
Give it to me, and I will take care of it.
I try not to be judgmental, but I also don't like any situation where someone calls the main character child with that tone. Understandable.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Well, what can I interest you in? Aha! I knew you weren't from around here. You must feel lost.
Lost
It would
in
be
random?
logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in.
Man, this
As
already
you
reminds
may
me
have
of a movie
noticed,
that we
we're
saw not too long
big
ago.
into duality here, even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
With a
By
certain
the card
chair
makers, I'm
throwing
speaking,
scene.
Jorid. Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind.
My wallet.
Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair. We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction. And some of us want to get mad kissy. Also,
Mad
we are at
kissy.
loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that you
As
know
long as
what?
it's consensual
I have
mad
had
kissy,
it
I'm in
with your
agreement.
condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs.
Bloobs.
Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and
consensual
you'll
mad kissy,
find
that's-
them.
of course.
And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. And don't worry about harvesting them for me. Think of them like little vegetables, which, due to their particular evolution, know how to scream. It's all very logical. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine.
Man, I've
but
said that
I
so many
trust
times.
you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Nobody's gonna die.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet? Oh, it's no good without all
I want
three.
more coffee. You
Go
should get
find
more coffee
please.
then.
I need all of them.
It's logical for you to do so. For me, obviously.
I believe you deserve more coffee if you wish to have more coffee.
Some of us are trying to sleep. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus. Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something. Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton
You have
to
ears?
keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. You dang little blue critter!
I think it might be being for a bit, but I don't want to potentially cause you problems on it if you're getting near. I think you'll be okay. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe. Yes, be safe, Anna.
Thank you, little one.
I'm hoping Riddy can join soon so she can see some of this as well. If she can join, I don't know. It's always a potential, and it's always a joy when she can. But I understand when she can't.
I got words for sale here. Shh. My rarest word. That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant?
How?
You don't. You get down from a duck.
Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No
Evil.
trade. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. Eyesome? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something in your eye. Gross! No thanks. No trade here. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm afraid I don't go in for tangible items, kid. Too flammable. Nice thing about words is you can carry them in your head, and nobody can ever steal them. Who wants to buy a word? I got cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed. You again. What have you got for me this time? Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure.
Word lady doesn't
The
appreciate
breath
puns.
of the
worst
essence
kind.
sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely
I've read that it's
Tell
definitely
you what,
spell.
I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Buch.
This was delight. Now, who in Solid Street wouldn't trade something valuable for that?
Right now, if you're in.
Get your food here. I've only had dice to squad to me, kid, but that costume is dead on.
Fruit's not nice
We got a second one.
unless it's been chilled twice.
Okay.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, that is a beautiful word.
You're a beautiful word.
Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious.
You don't
You're
know how to
all
use
right,
3
kid.
shells.
Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great, kid.
One could double Greg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
That's a spiffy. That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I can give this guy a rubble bubba.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
A dead four-sided dice. An old long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. Well, that's too bad for Lisbeth, because I'm keeping it. That and Angel doesn't trust her, so how could I give her anything? Classic Bloob. Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Angel, which side should I give the Bloobs to? The logical side or the side that wants mad kissy?
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
Yeah, it's pretty great. All I do is just scream. Just in anger. I can appreciate and relate. Well, I suppose when I was testing this game out and playing it a little while ago, I did get to a little bit past this point, and I made my choice the one way, so I might as well just test out the other way this time.
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar, child. The only hard part is attaching them. But I can't help you. A pediatrician needs years of training in rhetoric
Did you get more coffee, Faye?
just so they can convince those slippery things to stay in place. And you wouldn't dare trust the life of your companion with an amateur. But I do have it on good authority that a pipnician does exist in the Upside Down town. Name, if I'm not too mistaken, of Seymour. Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice.
I guess that makes sense.
Or rather, it was a dice. I expected you would, child. This poor dice has seen so much and come to such an ignominious end at the hands of Her Majesty. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War. It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she will do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. You don't know, and you don't know, but that's fine. Goodbye, child. Take care, and Random rules. Good luck, Dice with...
Ooh.
And you too, little Dice.
Super thing about pronouncing because I read it first and did not guess correctly about the pronunciation. I think all of us have those words we have to be extra careful. Yeah, like when I see soldier and shoulder together, then it's a problem. That's when things get dicey. Sweet. Sweet. Now on your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify your deck in the card binder screen. Hot diggity. Okay, so as I said a little bit ago, I wound up playing this game for a little bit off stream a while ago. And I wound up picking one certain side. And I think I wound up picking the Mad Kissy side. So this time I'm going to pick the logical side to see the difference of the two.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it? Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, and... I feel... different. Better? Different. Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. The promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure essence. I hope you treat him well. I never could. He deserves more. He deserves better than I could give him. He deserves... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you for your help.
Oh, I wanted money. Not a healing ability that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. The spell lasts 6 seconds.
Thank you again for your assistance. It was eminently logical, which is, of course, the highest compliment possible to give. Please come back to visit me in the future. It turns out that one can get quite lonesome here without him, and it
Look at
further
the
turns
regret he
out that
has.
the most
Loser.
logical among us can be surprised by that.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Even's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? I wonder if they could fix
I was
you.
thinking about that earlier. With the homing chairs. Okay, have a good night, Buffy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and have a good one. Follow the ghost. Board Game Arena. That's a website, I think.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dice, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes out, flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Tip: is the fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty in the menu. Dang it. Go dice! Sweet.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
What a loser. Lahu Zahar. Okay. Okay.
Come on, get on!
Ow.
Come on, get on!
And we're just gonna hit you like this. Oh, treasure bird.
Incoming treasure.
Where is the bird of treasure? There is the bird of treasure. Thank you, treasure bird. You are truly valued. Truly appreciated. Haha! Blocked you. Did not block you. I just ran right into your attack. It's just what I always wanted to do, though. So, joke's on you. Haha. Haha. Oh boy, another one. Let's try this thing. Slow beam. Woo! No thank you, King Dice. King Dice. I still gotta play Cuphead on stream. I still need to finish Cuphead. How far did you get? If you don't mind my inquiry.
Not scientifically possible!
I read that it's not fair. I'm like, I guess some parts could be considered unfair. I don't need to do anything with Cuphead. Not even watch me play it? I guess you don't need to watch me play it.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Probably me. Winner! I think I fought the veg. Oh, you fought the root pack? What? It's a board game piece. Is present. It moves one additional tile than drawn. God. I was just about to say that. Although Tara streams it, I'll have to watch it. True. You could argue that you'd just be watching me, not the game. Because we know sometimes you have no idea or no interest in the game, but you still very kindly watch my stream. Throwing in some tidbits like that character is so adorable.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Sometimes most sick this game, so I can't. Hopefully this isn't one of those.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
This one's okay so far, though I'm not watching it closely anyway. My brain is sort of having trouble focusing on that. I mean, that happens. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm happy to have you here even with your out of focus brain.
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna.
Hi,
old
Brittany.
lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes.
All's good
back.
here.
Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably.
Probably.
Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the Door to Freedom. Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice.
I believe you are correct, Rudy.
But that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war. Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Thanks, Seymour. Let's go meet the mayor. Ooh, money. Money. How was your Sunday, Riddy? Why'd you say the bears?
Low down there. Well met, even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Exactly what I said.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
I hate the colon guys, they smell.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easier to talk.
How you doing, Oscar? It's good to see you. I agree. It has that feeling and design.
I can't hear you down there. Come up into my office.
Really, can we get a
So beautiful, the
shout
upside
out
down
for
town.
Mr. Oscar, please? I would appreciate it.
A shining city in the sky.
A shining city in the sky. The other kind? Sure.
I missed the water. Whoops.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yola yoo.
Why are you yodeling at me?
How often has Anna asked that question? At least once. I remember the DK64 days.
Angel, Okaji, and Riddick.
Alright. Ooh, money. Thank you for these shoutouts. I appreciate it, and you.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
First wrote with a capital H, and then fixing it, erase the Y. Nailed it first try, is what I'm hearing.
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Would have worked with the cap. It would have worked with the capital H, so yeah, I guess. Yeah. Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh. I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this Upside Down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
Shadows over Loathing went well. It did. I was having a wonderful time hanging out with Angel yesterday while she played it.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen
She's
rules
all about
by
tuna.
the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
A tutu town.
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city... That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even random rules.
I want to get back to the adventures of Menifer Evans this week. What a name.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
Oh, hey. I was just watching you on YouTube, and then I remembered I saw you went live a while. I was driving home, so I was like, I can see if he's still going. And here I am. Hi, Paige. Hope you're doing well. Hope the drive was a safe one, or is a safe one if you're still doing it. But I think you're home now.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something
Be safe,
to look
face
forward
washing.
to. I wish it were that easy even, but...
It goes okay. Hope yours is good.
Oh, if only
was
it were
good.
that simple. I'm just the mayor. She's the queen. I'm a 2, and she's a 6.
No,
I'm
after all
simply
the
not a
bats
man
is
of
a 3.
action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do. Yes, well, we must all take the roles we're given in life, yes? I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck. There you are again, Even. Thank you, Even. Drop by any time.
Alright, who's ready to meet the creepy Royam? I know I am. up, Roy?
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy.
She can't actually hear us.
Well, with the Keurig going right next to
The construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want? My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Like Royam's vibes. That's correct twice. Royam
My
does have
workers are
interesting
building
concept
at a
hand.
prolific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
And yeah, I can certainly see the Jack Skellington connection. I kind of thought...
Good. All is going according to plan.
Kind of thought Boogie
I truly
Woogie.
am Toontown's greatest male individual.
But he kind of looks like he's made out of burlap.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment. Build,
Yes.
build Hey, my Master city Spears, in the what are you sky. doing up here, kid? Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant
I'm sure there's
height.
plenty of fanfics that have them having children.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
No promises.
But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again, even. You. All our raw materials come from One-Croft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right? Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royham's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royham has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights. You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so... be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site.
I appreciate Merc.
Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
I did start this tonight. Thirsty Nightmare? Well, more like Nightmare. Works just like a slave driver. Pushes someone off the edge if we don't do a good enough job. Yeah, you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Nobody does. Every time we complain, I mean, present positive feedback to the Queen, she tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rush to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. But every time I try to think how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time, I mean. From hanging upside down all day. We better get back to work. Time's wasting. Thanks, Bill. My dice. Come on, 2. Sweet. It is a dicey situation. If you want to. If Brittany wants to. All I'm doing is fighting anyway, so nothing really is going on story-wise. Great, I don't want healing, but that's pretty much all I got.
What is that noise?
Rip to the headphone users. Me.
Well, that was... Whoops. That's all it says. That was quite the scream.
The smell.
Overhead, I see.
Yay! Oh, okay. Oh lordy.
Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
I'm gonna be his protege. I'm gonna take all the weird snuff pictures.
What a clip. Bot coordinator for once. I need the Miss Giggles death emote. Page once again campaigning for more RDR2. What Rockstar needs to do is just drop GTA 6 and do RDR3 entirely. It's clearly more important. It seems a pilot hunter from our death Dishonored. Oh, I was thinking of the game Dishonored. Well done, Anna. Or rush on the side of the roof. That would be nice. Wow, there are so many bad guys. Game from fail. It was a fun one. There we go. How many more are there gonna be? One in three, who's it gonna be? Okay, I have two, so I'm okay. Angel can start again on her reconstruction of LA project. It would be magical. Who better to redecorate LA than Angel? Missions need to be removed as well for aesthetics. And people need to learn to not walk in the streets, or on the sidewalks, or on the front lawns, or back lots. Agreed.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
That sucks.
I've had better times, yeah. Now I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
Sweet money. I hope that if you wind up going to Bread, you enjoy bread time. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurk between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Give me some money.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Here we go. What do I want in my deck of cards? I don't like this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think. Having a good time. Mr. Mayor. I give up.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half
Bloob?
price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the material she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? There was only one way to find out.
I want to figure this thing out. How do I lower it? Is the main question. This is the Battle Dome. Maybe let's check that out. I wish I could. I don't think I can. Excuse me.
Dice, come on!
I can call him back. Thank you.
Dice, come on!
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go buy some more cards. Because I hate some of the items that I have in my current deck of cards. It'll be great. It'll be swell. You'll be great.
Razor stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Thanks, Manny. Hazard. Add to shop. Here's a gift to being such a loyal customer. Golden penguin. Okay. Demo. Okay. Ooh, the prime machine. Well, that's good. I might as well get rid of this hammer right now, because... Sure. Yes. I'm glad that Boo's got so much to purr about. Part of me wonders if I can even get that thing lowered right now. Look at that crappy moon. Oh, hello. I found him. Sweet.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Steak. Alright, let's go do a rhyme thing for Ramrod.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes, oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes for a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Surprisingly pragmatic. I like that attitude. With this poem, I will be set free. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am 2 towns' greatest male individual.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Good. Good.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Shocking.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royan's second moon. That can't be right.
As we climb down to King Quest 7. Oh boy! The goal of the board game is to reach its final tile with this playing piece, wrecking Royam's Moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach their end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawn an adversary, and blocking your playing piece's advance. This card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform to receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece of this tile, and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I'll give you some Danny Elfman vibes. I can see it. Double my sword power. One slash. Now you're playing with power. Later.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
Push on through. Break on through.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Rude.
Over here, Dicey!
There we go. One of these days, chess piece. One of these days. Bam, boom, right to the paper moon. What a jerk.
Over here, Dicey!
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the board game.
Just stay there, it's fine. Sweet, I'll take 2. It takes 2. A game I still mean to play.
A new opening has been opened.
Dicey, over here!
And I can see how it reminds you of Danny
Playing
Elfman music.
piece is blocked by an adversary.
Pretty much all of
Destroy
those
the
games
adversary to advance.
remind one of Nightmare Before Christmas, to be honest.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
Uh-oh.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
What if I don't wanna?
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Beautiful one. Why not?
A slow time bubble has appeared. The bridge has been broken.
I like it when they shoot their friends.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Me, hopefully.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
We got him. And there goes the moon. When the moon hits your eye, it probably really hurts.
Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Oh, I love his crawling.
Even, what did you do?
Destroy the
One
fake
moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
We destroyed Royam's second moon. Whoop!
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
I'd rather be aggressive, be aggressive.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Sure. Being careful does not lead to destroyed moon, so nah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. That one's okay. Let's get rid of that one. And even that one. Where's the one I just bought? Oh, here it is. Yes, I did. Great. Oh, great. So far, no attacks. Now we got some attacks. We'll pin that one for now. Okay, let's up that. I'll open that one. And we'll finish this guy. Ow. Let's see what you can do. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser. Uh-oh. Like it. So do I. It's very helpful. Get him! Get him! Oh, he missed me. Now you must be kissing me. Uh-oh. More baddies. Nothing too great here right now. Pin that one for now. And we'll just eat that, because why not? Stratagems. And the only problem with the bow and arrow, I wish it had more ammo. Come on, 2. Dice turn the second bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, not unlike even dice, you will survive the explosion. Great. Now walking right into a swinging sword in the face. You know, it's my strategy of getting hit right in the face. It might not be the best strategy, but it is, in fact, a strategy. 3 out of 4 cards, 4 to 5 side quests. Are you a side quest? I can't tell. Oh. Oh, I gotta meet that guy again. Okay, yeah, I can do that whenever, though. It truly is the Steve Harrington strategy of just getting hit right in the face. We all know it. We all love it.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Hi.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful
You clearly weren't paying
moon.
attention. I was doing a lot of other things first.
Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
I'm almost done anyway. Probably after
When
this
I
boss
gave
battle,
you
I'll
rhymes,
probably call
you
it.
said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something.
Well, thanks so much for being
Take
here.
a deep
Angel. I
breath,
appreciate
Even,
it.
because it's
Stay
the
safe, stay
last
healthy,
thing
have a
you'll ever
great
take
week ahead
from
of you.
anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
Okay, didn't dodge that too well.
Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good!
These birds sure do be annoying. Enjoy a tasty sword in the face. I'll put that bow back on. Might as well have more health.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Awesome. Might as well make it so I always have two.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Probably death hole.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
It's what we should call graves. How about my second sword? Thank you. Nice. We'll pin that. And we'll pin that. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Dang it. Overripe people planting bed. Nice. Really has a way with mouth vocals.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If bad rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
That doesn't matter to me right now. Nope.
This is the rhyme that's going to
beautiful.
end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Murderer. Murderer is clearly the best rhyme that fits here. Perjurer? That's what you're going for, right? Friend who doesn't fight her? That's what you intended to say, yes?
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Buddy! You're embarrassing yourself!
Maybe funny if he hits his own dudes. Oh, he does. I think this'll do it. So long, Mayor.
No, I won't go back.
Oh,
I can't go back. It's not fair.
You had that power all along, you just did it now?
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
I suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs we were keeping there. Are you ready for freedom, Dicey? Imagine a war that's been going on for that long. Were you always this great at dice battle? You can fight because of me? But I'm just throwing you. The king will be furious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. Okay, Dicey, let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You ever get sad, Dicey? You're one heck of a jack-in-the-box, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Two large googly eyes, belonging to Seymour, the Pipnician. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor.
Now
But
we
the
can really see
journey
what
was
he sure
far
can.
from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
You don't
I
have to be...
just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
I like the narrator. Even if Oscar doesn't, I do.
It is good to be whole once again.
Even though Oscar never said anything about it one way or another.
Even so, he is still a part of me, just one that had grown beyond control. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even.
Mediocre poetry is the greatest takeaway from this whole thing.
Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. It's been a very strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it.
Just like my dark side.
And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project.
Probably a good idea
It's the
considering
least
Sarah
I can
destroyed
do.
it
From
after it
there
was
on,
done.
we shall see. We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
Michael Keaton movie?
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way. Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give
Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of your cards in your hand to either free or double the cost.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
He never
It's
would.
a hard business to be in, selling words, but
Silent food.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube!
I need to find that box. Let's see, which probably you won't get because I think you said you hadn't seen the movie. What movie?
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs?
So refreshing.
Oh. True. No, it wasn't a joke. I've only seen little bits and pieces of it. Where am I currently? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Pat and I, little Joe. Lots of movies and games all night. It's true. I like movies and games. Well, some. I think I like more games than I like movies. Though I've probably seen more movies than games I've played. Oh, money. Great aim. Okay. Hey, little Joe's up with this away. Yep. I've seen good things about Megan, so that's pretty hype.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin! How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but... That's it exactly. You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Thanks for the money, you jerk. And that'll do for two
Words
towns.
for
Just gotta
sale.
get the third
Who
pip.
wants to buy a word? Here's what.
And then we will be on our way.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Did you see a ruckus?
Story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done! Good as new, little buddy! Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right? Oh, you'll do fine. In fact, I'll go so far to say that there's not a way in Sixtopia or Onecroft that you'll
What
fail.
about 2, 3, 4, and 5?
Unless, you know, the queen gets in your way. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned runaway won't solve. Well, wish you well
Right.
on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll 3. Now even should be able to open the gates to freedom.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
I realized I didn't say anything at the time, but I can definitely sense the little nightmares comparisons to this as well.
It looks just like I remember. Even. Is that part upside down? What happened here?
Guess I'll find out when I go to Warburg or whatever it's called.
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos.
I found a way.
Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true.
Probably not.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
I'll touch what I want, Queen.
Ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12.
You're 12.
There are things you don't understand yet.
There are things you don't understand yet.
Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
A double cheeseburger?
No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it.
Pass.
Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Yeah, pass. I don't want your owl mask. Or maybe she does want your owl mask.
Above Even was one of the queen's These royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Catch up with the spider. Why would I want to do that? Either way, I think I'm done for tonight. I have been streaming for close to 5 hours. So, we've probably had enough of me. So yeah, that was the first stream of Lost in Random. I hope that all enjoyed it. Hope everybody is having a good year so far. And I hope that everybody has a wonderful week ahead of them. Everybody stays safe and stays healthy. I should be able to get more streams in soonish. Just the start of the year, just had too much going on, so I really couldn't. But that's kind of slowed down a bit, so now I can start streaming again. Hooray! Hope everybody has a good one. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Stay safe, stay healthy, and be good to yourselves. Because you're all such fantastic people, and you deserve all the very best for being such fantastical people. See you around. Bye-bye. If my mouse worked. Bye-bye.